Me. Oatmeal, my. Let's get this. That. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Oh, the verges and the fast lands. Mm. Ooh. Oh man. And greetings, everyone. Welcome to another exciting stream of us playing Magic poorly. We're here, of course, getting ready. Just peeking on this deck again, real quick. This is our classic Orzhov Bats deck that we've been rocking out for a minute. I don't know. I really feel like we need to figure out a little more removal into the main deck, right? Just because of the way things are. We do have the 3 split ups, for instance, but is there a way we could find room for seam rips in here, right? I think one of the issues is we're kind of juggling that as well. We have these in here too, which are pretty okay, right? I do need to think more about the balancing of decks as we go forward, I fear, just because things have been a little unfortunate, I want to say. A little trickier on the ladder. We're going to do some brewing around Kinscare as well later on, just because I believe that, there's some good Orzavian things that can be done with that. We just need to figure it out. We've also got some green or black spells that are blue. And so, let us jump in some... Try out some bats, best of 3 real quick. One issue, of course, is that we're not quite at the 4 Momo. We cut it down to 3 a bit ago just because drawing a late game Momo is not so fun, compared to maybe some card draw, which is a lot better, right? This is a pretty good hand. It sucks that the got no real left game per se outside of that, but doobie what a doobie. The question, of course, is how long does any of that stay on board, right? In this day and age. Know what I mean, chat? Probably should have done black because of that one. Yikes. That's okay. We'll keep them guessing, chat. Oh. Did they keep a bad hand? I want to put duress in just to see what happens next, What do you think they saw from our hand, chat? Were they able to glean anything from our multiversal passage going down for plane? Yeah, sorry we were so late today. We've been getting very distracted with some Star Wars. Bad Batch. Those Star Wars CGI cartoons are amazing. This is not as good a hand, chat. That really sucks, but we're gonna try. As opposed to them with a turn 1 Llanowar, right? Yikes. Do you think they put a Malstrators in? Oh, spicy. That's not what we needed, man. F me. Doobie what a doobie. What a classic deck they're rocking out. It's a lot of damage we're taking. Yikes. That's not what we needed, man. That's not what we needed at all, huh? We don't have any card draw. We can do that. Oh, really? They top deck that, man? No way. Oh, no way do they top deck that. That's so stupid. They did that in the wrong order, though. I think. Maybe not. Pretty fucking upsetting, chat. No way do they top deck that shit while we're stuck on two fucking lands. The sigh. That's how this game goes, though. Man, fuck this game. Like, fucking really? Already? We did keep a one lander. That is kind of on us. And that was kind of in response to Oppo doing that same shit, right? They're not really targeting us. They got trampled. I mean, there was just an early Serac, right? But like, Resto Magic's not so much for blocking as it is for, uh, stopping them from doing stuff. They got two hemostatics, right? So that's definitely the seam rips and whatnot instead of the other whatchamacallit. Definitely like the four seam rips. Yeah, Orleans is gonna be kind of expensive when you you know, yeah, and who, um, that was so bad on the lands. Oppo had a bad on the lands too, but like, wow, that was so bad for us too. I mean, it's not how it should be, you know. That's not the balance. That's not the balance that Magic should have, chat. I tell you what. Let us draw first. Kidding, kidding. We almost clicked that though, because we were very confused for a second. Sadly. Okay, I do think that we need to make our TikTok thing a little bigger. That's a pretty okay hand. I wonder if they put any removal in, like blankety AOE board wipey type stuff. That hits a lot of bats, you know, for cheap mana. I think with their hemostatics, they probably did not. I'm still curious why there's the red in the deck, you know? Yeah, trading that early definitely hinged upon us getting another land, which is rad. I guess we did that a little wrong. I don't know what we're doing, chat. Our hand's so awkward. The main thing is we should not have traded that little channeler that early. What the fuck? That's just crazy work. Oh, do they have a burn spell, man? That's just crazy fucking work. What the fuck is this game? We got 3 of these in the fucking deck, man. 11 cards deep. All 3 fucking Halias. It makes no sense. Meanwhile, they're stuck on 1 land. Well, 2 lands, but you know. Oh, I bet they got a protection spell, huh? Oh, they don't. Neat. How ridiculous is that, chat? We wanted to grab that because it's got reach, and it can also pump their Orable, right? We almost forgot to do that. I mean, yay, drawing 3 Halias in the top 11 fighting cards, man. What the fuck is this game? I mean, I guess that got us at platinum, though, right? That was so fucking cursed, though, chat. Oh my gosh. I tell you what. Lissai. We gotta. We got whatever the fuck one of those are. Mastery Orb. Let's rip some packs real quick. We have been trying to stay atop a day. We're wanting to get back on Friday, right, to knock all three out, but we got tied up with stuff, and so like man, we've been tax season is rough, you know. Firebrain scheme, huh? One red sorcery, choose one, exile the top two cards of your library. Okay, until the end of your next turn, you may play that card. Wait, choose one? What? I guess it's only one red mana. One or two target creatures each get plus one of them plus first strike to end a turn. It's not the worst trick, you know. If we were in red and limited, that'd probably rock that out a little bit. Cause I mean, I like it until the end of your next turn, right? So you can clear a land off your deck or get that land that you need, right? The chances that'll be two cards that uh, you'll sorely miss if you exile one versus getting the other one to be very clutch. I think it's a little limited. Har har har. We have the Ruzik, booed but victorious. I guess this is the first one of this cutie. One and hybrid Rakdos. Legendary creature, goblin, villain. At the beginning of your upkeep, discard a card, then create a treasure token, Mayhem, 2, and a Rakdos hybrid, 5/4. It's not too bad. Mayhem, you may cast this card from your graveyard for 2 and hybrid Rakdos if you discarded it this turn. And so it just takes 1 Rakdos cost out of it. It does give you at the beginning of your upkeep a discard a card, then create a treasure token. That's pretty dang good, chat. I don't think it actually makes it in most of the Rakdos Goblin decks though, as we see them, which is curious. But it do be what it do be. I would definitely try some of them out because I do like the treasure token and it's got the built-in discard, right, which you really can't go wrong with. Oh, we got 3 more of these egads, and we don't need to really go over these, do we? We got a costume closet, 1 and a white artifact. This artifact enters with 2+1/+1 counters on it. Move a +1/+1 counter from this artifact to target creature you control. Activate only a sorcery. When a modified creature you control leaves the battlefield, put a +1/+1 counter on this. I really wish it said like put all of put their modifications on here, right? Like it is only a 2 mana, right? But like you gotta tap it and you only move a +1/+1 counter, right? Only as sorcery is like there's so many limits on that. We have the Health Grows Hungry for 2 and a black. Destroy target creature. Saga. Enchant player may discard a card. Each player who doesn't loses 3 life. I exile any number of target players' graveyards. That's really bad, chat. Like, I mean, I like how it gives you your own discard engine per se, right? But like on a 3 mana enchantment, that's kind of like, like you can't even time like the exiling the graveyard, right? Like, okay, so I'm gonna time this exiling of your graveyard 3 turns from when I play this enchantment. Surely, surely that'll be good. Wow, that card's so bad. And it's rare. A Lenny, Brood Recruiter, 2 white and a green for a legendary creature, Spider Human Hero, and Web, 1 green and a white. Whenever you cast a creature spell, create a 1/1 green and white human citizen creature token, 3 white and a green. Creatures you control get +2/+2 and gain vigilance until end of turn. 5 mana. Oh man. I mean, it's just, at least a decent little Tinkerino, red Tinkeroo. It's not the worst in web, 3 mana, huzzah. And really, I'm not like, and web, and then surprise, I now have this 5 mana combat trick. My creature will be vigilant. I bet you did not plan for that. And Oppo would be like, I did not plan for that. You are right. And they would continue to not care, I think. How that might go. I don't know, though. It might be a little harsh. We got a Vigo Wardenson, no, Enforcer of Eggs Crossing for 2 and a black. You get a legendary creature, human, hero, villain, 3/3. When Vigo enters, return target creature card with mana value 1 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. 3 black, red, and green. Transform Vigo. Activate only as sorcery. Then you have Vigo, End of Eggs Crossing. It's got a three. It's got the transform cost for the mana cost on that. I guess that's going to be a thing that they do. And we have a symbiote hero villain. Menace, trample, haste. Whenever Vigo attacks, you may sacrifice another creature. If you do, draw X cards. Then you may put a permanent card with mana value X or less from your hand onto the battlefield, where X is the sacrificed creature's mana value. Dang. I like how it's any permanent, right? So you just, I gotta land. Here's my, here's my landfall. I sack a land to make a landfall, right? You got to attack with it though. It's a 5/5 menace trample haste, right? So that's not the worst thing to attack with. Paying 6 mana for that though, right? That's a little less shiny. But you can do some funny little landfall shenanigans, right? Landfall ETBs. That was an exciting pack 4 too. I mean, I'd not seen that card really before, I don't think. I'd not had a chance to appreciate that card, shall we say. Okay, chat. We just made it up to platinum. That was fancy. Um, Rather painless. Go bats. They do, batty things. We do have the gold to do some event stuff, right? Like, I am a little curious about getting a few more TMNT cards, right? We can also do a little brewing since we have now hit, tier of rankage. And so we can, train wreck a little bit. Because we're not going to be too devoted on climbing per se, right? Like, oh man, we got to grind up this last little bit, to get that last little bit. Although it's only just platinum we got into. Because we've been slacking so hard on this chat. Like we need to. I don't know. 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 Um, yeah, I mean because okay, so we got this thing, right, that we've been working on, that we've been toying with and tinkering with, right? One of the main issues, of course, is that it doesn't really like. It needs more main deck split ups if that's going to be the primary removal, right? It needs duress to go with the deep cavern bats if that's going to be a thing. We got to go a little further away from the kin scarring stuff. Elspeth, oh my gosh. I mean, we might have to throw down another Elspeth, right? Because Tarkir is legal for a little longer, right? I would just, it was really exciting that we had one and that she just works amazingly in this deck, right? Um, it's weird because 3 Adept Water Shaper seems like the sweet spot for that. I do feel like we need some, like, okay, so there's an idea of trying to maybe turn this back into, focus just more on, like, life gain, right? Because, I mean, Kin Scare, ETB, life gain, bop, 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 as opposed to less, creature, you know, creature surveilling card manipulation y focused, right? Of course, Cecil's just power. Uh, I don't think we need to worry about those just now, right? We got some on the sideboard to ponder with. Ponder, ponder, ponder. But I think it was silly of us to think that we could, that we could do this little life gain stuff without like Case the Uneaten Feast. That card's just amazing, chat. Like Curious Farm Animal is cute and all, but it's only a one-time trigger. It's only one time trigger. What were we thinking? This isn't the bat style though, right? So it's not it's not Momo, not Leon and Vanguard. There's an idea of doing some ninja stuff because that's always fun, but this is more kin scare focused, right? Opposed to super shredder focused. Resto Magic's just they're goaded, chat, right? If green, well, I mean green creature are a little more like game winning, right? Like protecting that Hydra, protecting that Might Form Harmonizer, right? Good stuff, but it's not the worst, right? Now the question is though, I think for us it's kind of a balance, right, between like resto magics and seam rips, right? If that's gonna be a thing, or resto magics and I mean doing life game stuff in here. I've always been curious about some of these too, chat, right? because like we bring them into play tapped and attacking with our Kinscare cutie, right? And they do stuff, Um, that's the other angle that we've not taken, right? Like good ETB abilities. The one thing that we had thought, right, that we haven't really gone in on was the Kitsune, uh, the new Kitsune cutie from whatchamacallit, that does the thingamajigger, right? um, you know, uh, it does the thing, Chad. It exiles one or two creatures. My The sad part about it, I feel, is that it's creatures, right, and not like permanents, right? Which makes sense though, it's a ninja. It's not gonna be kidnapping enchantments, right? That doesn't make any sense, chat. I mean, as much as I'd appreciate that, right? Like artifact though, I could totally see a ninja kidnapping an artifact, chat. I tell you what. And if they're gonna have crap like Pinnacle Star Cage, right, in the meta, then come on now, or not in the meta, but like, well, actually, in I mean, it's I guess yeah, it's really only in the artifact decks. There we go. Sorry. In the in the munitions and the simulacrum decks, if you will. Okay, so like best of one main deck, we gotta make like a best of one main deck pile too, right? I mean, especially like these one cost cuties, right? Coming off of Kinscare. How rad is that, chat? Like, Kinscare swings by itself, get one of these out, and it does a thing. Kinscare a Kona in. Of course, then they send everything to block the Kona. But, they don't have everything, right? Because you do that in like, well, I mean, yeah, I mean, it'll be a little bit. That's one problem. You need creatures, right, to be doing that stuff and going in with that stuff. And so, like, there's an idea of, maybe looking for different ways to create as many little creature tokens as possible. As it could be a cutie, little Delia. We have some first strike and some life link, which is pretty chill. But I'm pretty sure most things are expensive though to create. Or you can create like 2 tokens for like 2 mana, which isn't the worst. But at that point, you can like, create 2 permanents, right? Because as we know, as is demonstrated, Halia loved to gain life off artifacts as well, chat. Giving you good card draw off those bits of goodness. Of course, this is a deck where actually High Noon does not, I mean, I still think it would probably be worse for a prowess deck to go into that, right? Than for us, per se, Um, to be stuck with that. Especially because of Kinscare, right? We put it into play. Put it onto the battlefield. Tapped and attacking. I don't know if that counts as putting it into play. I think it would. But I mean, I don't know if that like specific language holds any significance. So it might, but it might not even matter, chat. How does that go? Do we know? I don't know. I do like this cutie too, right? Like, it does not seem the worst, right? The thing is, though, of course, our 1-drops in this deck, we don't normally have, the good, like, ETBs. Because they're 1-drops in white, They like to trigger the things, right? So maybe some synergies and whatnot. Okay, and so we got, okay, we got, like, some removal, right? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that we're getting way too stretched out with this right now, right? Let's get out of here, actually. My apologies, chat. This makes a lot more sense. Okay. And so, theoretically, it's going to be an Orzavi, Life Gainy, ETB, Kin Scary Dealio, right? We'll make a pile of sideboard includes. That might make it into the main deck, potentially. Um, mm, 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 mm. I mean, oh man. The thing is, we don't need that for removal, right? We got enough good removal, I believe, right? I'm so curious about some helping hand. We'll make a little pile for recursion. The thing is, I do love my Zorlines and leaning on the Zorlines, especially while we got Zorlines, right? We got, that's why we bought the art. We've got the art on the Zorlines, chat. And like, even though, we're not doing much of a bad thing, Zorline just popping in and bringing things back into play is really good, right? And okay, so since we're gonna be kin scaring, right? This is a generic white Orzavi life gain shell with whatchamacallit, right? Kin scare focus. Getting that cheap little get some cheap little cuties in play. Okay, so we count that as like a meta card, right? That could see main deck inclusion. Cause it'll do stuff, right? I mean, this will do stuff. There's generally always going to be at least one, whatchamacallit, or another whatchamacallit going on, right? We'll create a pile for a classic little, whatchamacallit, right? This is a pile for removal. This is a pile for recursion. We don't need those down here. Kunoichi. Uh, we're not worried about words. We're not worried about the words right now, chat. Not worried about the not blocking. Yeah, that's a 2/2 white uh, creature. Intellect. Multiple 1/1s, right? That's a cutie. But we're not doing anything with that. We do be scrolling though. And scrolling. And scrolling. Chat onward. Oh man. We got better ways to do fly stuff though, right? Okay, so yeah, like we got that cutie. It was like, I mean, why were we not playing a Johnny's Pridemate chat? Like, Kid Scare, like, got life, like, it brings that cutie into play. Why were we not playing a Johnny's Pridemate? That makes no sense, right? Which is why we're gonna put that to the side a moment, just be like, a little chill over here. The other thing, of course, right? This does not count as a cast, so it doesn't count the whatchamacallit going down, right? Um, Classic life gainy bits, right? Standard, bibbidi bop 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 boom bomb. Um, we will go in. Oh man, we gotta scroll through all this again. Not that much. um, okay, and there's the question about a demi, right? We already got Resto Magic. I mean, I guess we can put these in this pile, right? Um, that's to get something back. That's to protect stuff before it goes away. That's to protect stuff before it goes away. Which is kind of the same thing, right? Spending a card to save one of your cards that we got in play. Yeah, I get distracted a lot, and so it's gonna help me a bit to try to speak some of these things and thoughts out about why a card's going this way or that way, or piled here or piled there, as opposed to piled everywhere or nowhere. But if a piled nowhere, it wouldn't be in the deck, so it wouldn't be a consideration, so it'd be nothing we have to worry about, right? Which is pretty chill. I don't know about that, cutie. We're not quite there yet. Um, get lost. I mean, that's still an okay thing, right? Like, Aang's iceberg, of course. People like that a lot, and I can understand why, right? It does iceberg things. It's Aang. These words are cool, right? Yeah. Definitely. I mean, I'm sad that we we only got one of those right now, chat. So I guess we just play one of those for now, right? I mean, the problem is, we generally, I mean, we lost more Aerith at the time, right? When that was a thing, just because Final Fantasy, hot dog, hot diggity dog. We've also got some opportunity to jump in some TMNT drafties to see if we can get some whatchamacallit, which would be pretty cool. We got this cutie, Reluctant Role Model, right? That's another thing that cool with kin score, per se. Of course, can be tapped in and attacking, right? So I don't really know. Like, the fun part of it, it gets haste, right? Kin scare gives it like pseudo haste, and we don't have to pay mana for it. And so there's some cool things about it, right? The thing is, we want to give kin scare haste, right? Like, we want to do this out of Boros, chat, so we can maybe we start breaching into Boros real quick, right? Because we can start it off, of course, with the haste. Give critters haste. Because that's the thing, we want to give kin scare haste, right? So we can haste that cutie and do stuff with it. The one problem, of course, that we don't have the lands, right? I'm not sure how long the lands will be legal for, or how many Boros things we will really want to do in the future, right? I'm not the biggest fan of Boros per se, right? But I mean, I love kin scare, you know? I love the idea of just cheating things in for free. Admittedly, it's not really anything like that good per se, right? It's not like cheating at some huge fatty, right? With the whatchamacallits going on, which do be unfortunate. Aerith, oh man. Ooh, we got 4 Ang's icebergs. Interesting. We'll pump that in here just because, right? The thing is, though, we really want to keep a lower mana curve, I feel, off stuff, right? I mean, that thing works just amazingly with Kin Scare, right? Okay, oh yeah, not what we need, right? Gains flying and double strike. Oh, but you gotta do it sorcery speed, right? That's unfortunate. We were thinking, like the good Ajani's, right? The new Ajani's, but no, we haven't pulled them yet. At the beginning of combat on your turn, put a +1/+1 counter on each of up to 2 target creatures. So it's a 2/3. It makes a maybe 3/3. So you got a 2/3 and a 3/3. It's swinging in for 3. Oh, I want to like it. It's a soldier. That's a cute thing, but like, damn. I mean, one thing is, I would love to think that my 2/2 lived, till turn 3, but we know better. We know better than this map chat. That's not going to be a thing. I don't think we're quite at. I mean, we're close to a level of legendaries on that, though, right? Like, especially if we're playing, this guy, that, Leo's, Zora, right? The thing is, of course, I'd be more on the Orzhov side of things, I think, just because I don't know too many Borosi, like, legendaries that could go well with that. Because, her giving a bunch of counters, that stuff's very good. We're not, I mean, but the ninja, right? The ninja deck and the Aven Interrupter have to go hard together, chat, right? Like, except it's probably too slow. This cutie, though, right? Like, one problem, of course, Kin Scare does not count as casting, right? But if you get a free creature and you don't mind casting all your other stuff, The problem, of course, we've only got one of them, right? We do have a few mythics, though. Throwing down 3 mythics on this thing, given our predilection for doing some, white weenie strategies, I think it's not a bad investment, right? Especially because EOE, and so EOE is going to be with us a while, right? As opposed to getting some more, enduring innocence. This is a lamb, chat. This is a little enduring innocent lamb, if you were curious. Greetings, greetings. Hello, Super R. How do you do this fine Sunday night? This is 2 creatures back. More than 1, chat. Definitely more than 1. Don't know if we're quite there, though. This was always a thought, too, right? Because it's like, it hits all the things, right? The problem is that's like a 3/3, but that's like something perfect, something that we need. Um, we call these value engine bits. Oh, just we're trying to make a kin scare deck better, and we figured that going at it from this side of things, as opposed to our preconceptions that we had for Orzov stuff, will be good. Because I realized at heart it was really stupid of me to not just lean more into the soul sister archetype, right? Because this thing literally has lifelink and first strike as a 2 mana drop, bringing things in for free, right? Like there was no reason for me not to have done that, right? I mean, like one of the main things that just stuck out to me is that we didn't have any Johnnies in here, right? We had a couple Amalias, which makes sense, but you know, even like 3 Amalias would have been sensical for theoretically stuff. We also weren't playing Case the Uneaten Feast, because we're like, man, all creatures all the time. That's just like, cause all the unrequited hexes, right? Or requited hex, sorry. I was just like, man, we're just gonna tank those, right? Our little critters, we're gonna have so many critters. We're just gonna keep tanking them till they, stall out on lands or like whatnot. And it could work. It worked, right? But like, Selesnya. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna be leaning into the Boros side of things, real quick. What type of But I'd already like gone over a lot of the options for that, and so already had something kind of in mind. What type of Celestia things were you picturing rocking that out? I'm gonna definitely be trying to fill this out a little more. Not sad everything reset itself. Rip. Because like yeah, you know, um, there's got to be good green weenie strategies though, right? That utilize this pretty well, or can key off good ETBs. Yeah. Selesnya is a strong color pair. Um, if nothing else, can we find a way to get Gear Hulk in there, right? Pump for creatures and some life gain. Oh, interesting, interesting, yeah. I mean, there's even Felidar Retreat, right? Which I don't have any of. Um, because like it could be like a hmm. I mean, because one thing, right? We wouldn't mind so much losing a 2/2 little cat token, right? Little kitty, per se. As cute as the kitties are, right? Uh, I don't know if that's gonna be quite enough, though, right? Hmm. That's not bad. Just like everything. +1, +1. Don't mind if I do, right? Rampy, ram. Ooh. Hmm. Saddle. Oh man. They really like the saddling and the mounting of things, huh? Bounty control. Yo, I remember that card doing a lot of work in my starter deck challenges. Oh, golly, though, this card right here, chat. Oh my gosh. Such a good card. Of course, that would be taking the place of Voice of Victory, probably, right? Which is unfortunate. Um, just because I don't know how much we can count on getting a buff on our creatures to trigger that draw card. It costs 3 mana as well, right? And so, like, it's gonna be fitting the mana spot of Enduring Innocence or Halia. Well, I mean, Halia, you count as, like, 1-ish, 1/3, right? Hmm. If we were maybe more a leyline deck or had. I mean, we got that one Anthem card, though, right? Like. Oh, it's not a creature, though, right? That's the thing. Like, that shouldn't that be on a creature? Like, this is 2026. 2 mana, that should be on a creature. Come on now. Of course, the creature would die much easier than the enchantment would for 2 mana. So I don't know, maybe that's a thing. Unflinching courage, chat. We have a card called Armadillo Cloak. That's very reminiscent of. Like an exact thingy of. Okay. That's a great card. Uh, I wish I could justify playing it. Like the flavor of that card, just amazing, right? Oh, it's cast a creature spell. Yeah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Too fair a card for that much mana, chat. Oh, ooh, endgame flying. Interesting. Um, these web things almost make me wonder about like flickering stuff, you know? Not so much though. They don't go back into your hand. Never mind, that makes no sense. Oh, this Holly is a cutie. Like that Halia and that little cat, right? Just draw the cards, draw cards, let it go. Make the critter strong, let's go. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sadly not feeling too much from that right now. Like the silliness I'm kind of wanting to go into as much as I can is an idea of kin scaring lightning into play, right? Because lightning army of one, right? Have that whenever lightning deals combat damage to a player until your next turn, if a source would deal damage to that player, or permanent that player controls, it deals double that damage instead, right? And so, with that cutie, right? We cheat them in attacking. Uh, sadly, of course, it's gonna hit with the first strike along with this, right? But then any other creature, right, will hit for double damage on that turn, which would be kind of cool, right? Because we're cheating it in, giving it like sneak, or not sneak, giving it haste, but not, right? This one gives it haste, but not as well, but it's a little more expensive, yeah. One issue, of course, is that the it doesn't really deal with life gain so much, though, right? Like compared to what we're starting here, which is why I feel it always kind of leans a little more into Orzhov, right? Just because Orzhov has a lot more to do with life gain. At least a payoff for life gain, right? By sacrificing life as a cost. Although, of course, green makes Cosmo Grand Zenith a lot better because, as you mentioned, right, that pumping is amazing. Or the ramping. The Ramperino. Or Rampo-Roo. The thing that we weren't using before, though, too, I don't know. I mean, I hate how it costs 3. Uh, but, like, it's such a hopefully huge tempo piece, right? Being able to, like, swing in with a kin scare and then drop that cutie down, right? Be like, bam, bam. The problem, of course, I need to be attacking with 2 other creatures at the time, right? And that's so hard to really do with what we got going on. We need more first strike. We need more removal. We need stronger creatures. And so green actually helps that idea of stronger creatures, right? Them fatties getting in there. Like getting a rampaging Baloth, right? Or whatever it is. 2 mana, just like, trampler. It's like a 3-2 trampler, right? Something with a significant amount of body upon it that we can appreciate. And of course, like Paw Patch Recruit, right? Which we would need to get, which, I don't know. It's a great card. Unfortunately, of course, we can't do the offspring trigger for, whatchamacallit, right? For our kin scare. Another problem, too, is Delny. It just, maybe it is Delny, chat. Maybe it is Delny, right? That creatures with power 2 or less can't be blocked by creatures with power 3 or greater. Could be very important to us that we've not been doing. Of course, the problem is that a 2-3. A 2-3 totally destroys our Kinscare cutie, man. It's just like, it's no good. It's no good at all, you know? They just die, and I'm like, sad. But yeah, it's silly to not think about Delny with this, right? Just because that pseudo unblockable, which is kind of cool. And I mean, if that's the case, right? Do we put in April Kunoichi? Do we put in some Ang to just airbend some stuff? Because, oh, I think April cost 3 mana though. Wait, no, she cost 2. She cost 2? Okay, and so that's the thing, right? Let's maybe think about possibly some unblockableness, just because. Like evasion, we thought doing with some fly E. Cecil is very evasive because dude's got, the death touch on him, right? Power 3 or greater. Nah, okay. If we were doing an Aerith thing, right? Doing more legendaries, stacking the legendaries, could totally be something I would, think could be good to lean into. That's for surely sure. Yeah, I wish I had a fuller collection. Cause like I don't, scrolling through my limited collection of cards, I don't think the best. That's such a good card. The best way to go about it. Okay, wait. Yeah, I mean, that's better than Aang's iceberg, right? For us. Oh, Aang's iceberg goes away though, right? And takes the card with it, I think. Nope. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The reason why I think Perilous Snare might be better is just because I think there's more enchantment hate than artifact hate. Like, tiny, tiny, tiny bit, right? Like, I don't think it's really in anyone's deck, actually. Something that only takes out enchantments as opposed to artifacts, right? Uh, but there are cards that do. And that might be a thing. Yeah, okay, so we're not copying more spells or casting more spells with Kinskar, right? Which again, Kinskar and Cosmogran are kind of like kind of non-bow, right? Except that like we have mana to cast to double cast with Cosmogran, right? Because we got a free creature in, but then like we don't have the card advantage to have anything to cast, right? So we got to figure that out. Because theoretically, Cosmogran Zenith. Actually, this is not necessarily Cosmogran Zenith, right? Cosmogran Zenith was definitely more in the ninja deck that we were planning, and our wires are getting crossed in our brain because our brain is very small and can only hold so much stuff in it, right? Removal-ish. Um, we're always, you know, yeah. We of course, the idea of rocking that out with Authority of the Consoles, not the worst idea. But then I feel like we're putting too many cards in to be anti-creature, right? Get +1 +0. That is not the worst, right? The once per turn is a little rough. +1 +0 blankety. We'll put that here for now. Probably gonna get cut, but it's a cutie. We love considering it. Gosh, Team Avatar. No, no, that is a jank card. Oh man. Yeah, we don't lessons, but that'd be a cutie spell for surely sure. Ang. Okay, I'm pretty sure that this is kind of the base of what we were picturing, of course, right? That which we always picture along these lines. I'm very curious though about looking at a landfall iteration of this, because that would totally be totally good. Could be a lot of fun for surely sure. Oh, Air Temple. If only, huh, chat? Oh, Elspeth. I wonder if we need to buy another Elspeth, chat. Elspeth is so good. We are finally remembering though that United Battlefront does not get creatures, only non-creature permanents. I really wanted to play Airdo, right? The algorithm really wanted us to play Airdo too. I guess we got two of them. Convoke. Your creatures can help you cast a spell. Each creature you tap while casting the spell pays for one mana of that creature's color. That's pretty cute. This does make me think Springleaf Drum, right? Um, that gives you anyone ramp, which is great. Elspeth, oh my gosh, you do so much work. You are great. Like, I think we'd want to get two of her. uh, man. I hate playing against her, right? I hate it when my opponent gets Elspeth down, chat. So, you know what that means? That means we've got to play her. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we were looking at Sally Pride of it, right? Oh man, I want this card to work for us, you know? It just is so expensive, chat. You gotta pay 5 mana, and then you get nothing until the beginning of your next upkeep, right? And you can't be waiting in this current standard meta, which feels bad. It's not the worst, but not the best, right? We have seen some runes pop up though in some folks' deck, and are definitely curious about. Yo, yeah. Oh man. Oh. Okay. I think that we definitely gotta figure out some type of Simic deck with this cutie. You know, I don't know how many Galtif we have, but it wouldn't be a Kinscar style, sadly, but Triceraton Commander. Give them flying, chat. Give them all flying. Return them to the battlefield. Repeat this process X more times. I think it's Delcove and Encampment. We did pick up a couple of those. Because, you know, they're going to be in here for a couple cycles, right? And a couple not bad, I don't think. Cecil, yeah, that dude's tasty, tasty. Oh man, the good Ang. We need more of that good Ang, I tell you what. But no, we don't need to build the Azorius High Noon deck. We got our Orzhov one. That does pretty good. Pretty good things. Man, Amalia. Amalia just being so amazing with life gain. Golly. Getting you land, you know, getting us a lot of land, right? Drawing into 5 or 6 lands, which is not good. She's working it though. Doing her thing, you know, gotta respect that. Yeah, like we don't even have one of the what's it calls, right? Oh, we do have one. Uh, Wait, that doesn't give haste. That doesn't give haste either, huh? Windcrag Siege gives haste. Nothing in green white gives haste. Oh man, we fooled ourselves. Oh man, I don't know why we thought that gave haste. Huh? That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate, chat. Oh, let's here, right here, right? It's already at 47 cards with no lands in it, so we would have to cut only like one card, huh? Oh, we already got 2 lands, so we don't have. Oh. We've got one of a lot of stuff in here, right? So it's not even like it's not 47 cards. This be us trying to partition the deck into different bits and pieces that are useful, right? Uh, we're thinking that the main engine, right, it's going to be life gaining bippity bops. Wait, no, damn it. I just realized, chat. I think, Ah, ah. That it's broaching into the territory of stuff that Turd Gobbler was doing last night. Uh, which is bad, because we don't want to just be copying that shit, right? But like that's where we had the realization that like kicked to the head, being like, wait, going away from like soul sister life gain makes absolutely no sense. You know, like why would we not have that be a thing with kin scare? Because it's literally cheating creatures into play and has lifelink, right? Like what on earth were we thinking, chat? Spiting ourselves just because we could. Okay, I feel like there should have been more there, right? Okay, yeah, veteran survivor. That's not really removal per se, right? That's more meta critter meta. Like what that I mean, do we spend a rare card on Leo chat? I could see doing that, you know. Definitely go with Kinscare more, right? Goes more with that. That's kind of it, huh? Definitely does make the things unblockable, which is cool. That's pretty important. I think we could definitely consider two Delny. Then some more card draw, right? Now the problem is when we start bumping these up into more numbers. We're at 53 with no lands, right? None of these protective cards. Only one of these cuties. I could definitely see burning a mythic on another. It's silly we don't have Elspeth, right? Even if it's a sideboard against control matchups, right? Just because it's a pretty cheap way to get some little cuties out, and we get to you know, not as easy to interact with, theoretically. Um, okay, and so, like, what if we put all these in the sideboard for the moment, right? What would that look like? This is a lot more on that idea of sounding board style of stuff we got going on, right? Okay, that's cool, right? We have a decent amount of room left, right? And so this is like the uninspired framework of our stuff, right? Definitely rock out 4 of those. You know, I don't think we'd need 24, of course, right? Easily a 22-1. Now we're at 1 card though, you know? Oh my gosh. What would it be, chat? What would it be, you know? I could see it being another one of those cuties, right? But of course that means another rare. Of something that'll be going away, which is sad. And this without any split ups, right? This is just all on the back of Shelter by Ghosts. And so at least 2 split ups. Wow. Yeah, okay. So this is. And we haven't really ever made a generic white weenie life gain deck before. For whatever the last worth, right? I feel like we'd want something else in that 1-drop slot, though, too, you know? I feel like at that point, Elspeth would be sideboardy. As good as she is. It's not necessarily something that we are going for as a main strategy, right? Even though we got kin scares, and kin scares love flying. I love flying. I like. I'm up so high. I can see twice as high. Take a look. Just read a book. Just reading rainbow. Something. Sorry, that was bad. That was flat. I mean, you know how it goes. Okay, so we're thinking. Dang, I'm so curious about doing some rampy stuff, right? I wonder if, like, I mean, Knights of the Round, right? Ramping at a Knights of the Round would be so funny. Like, whoa, what? You're hard casting Knights of the Round? Oh, yeah, we are. Oh, do we have any quests we need to complete? Oh, it's 9:46. We got time. And we don't need anything at the store. And we don't need milk. Milk for more coffee would be good to borrow. We got like a little bit of milk, right? But milk's not the healthiest thing to be drinking anyway, right? Har har har. um, dang, I don't know if getting another enduring innocence or not, chat. It's not the worst card to pick up, right? Okay, so this be cheesy cheese, doing the stuff, doing the things. It's got no seam rips here. It's got no resto magic here, right? It does have the 3 sheltered by ghosts, but I believe 2 seam rips would help just because they don't require you to have a creature in play to rock that out, right? And so theoretically, there's a 60 card pile of stuff going down, right? It's got no voice of victories. There's a lot of. Okay, so we gotta decide which one we'd go for, right? We got that one, we got that one, we got this one. We'd have the 2 split ups in there, which is nice. Helping Hand. Because, while protection is similar to getting things back from the graveyard, in the space where these don't do game-winning stuff by themselves, right? Protection doesn't do game-winning stuff by itself. It's all just doing creature stuff by itself, right? Rest of the magic is definitely okay. The question, I think one of the things is like, do we like resto magic better than a demi? That little cutie. That would be the protection spells we have in this deck, right? We're not rocking out Zac Flair. Of course, voice victory chat. Golly gosh. I mean, let's see. We do have 8 humans. We'd have 11 soldiers. 11 soldiers and 8 clerics, right? Out of 28 critters. So, Cavern of Souls could be pretty good for us. Hmm. I don't think we spend a thing on Leo. We did pick up a couple of demi when that was a thing. The one silly part, right? Splash and Kin Scare is kind of like a little, non-bow. It's a lot easier for us to have 1 mana up, but we can only protect 1 thing. 3 mana protects all our stuff, right? But having to spend 5 mana on that. Doesn't gain us life. That's okay. We have enough life gain to not need that. I think because we are white without much ramping, right? Because we're not doing the Selesnya stuff. We can't really rely on having the 3 mana for that cutie. As much as we'd like to, right? Rest of Magic just so much more convenient in that spot. Adept Water Shaper does this stuff for free. Protects against board wipes for free, right? Or not for free, but you know. Set it and forget it, right? Versus having to leave mana up. I mean, the main thing is it forces them to use removal on that specifically, right? The thing is that it's out of range of a lot of the removal that folks are, you know, kind of main decking. Okay, so Helping Hand, return target creature 3 or less. 2 target creatures 2 or less. Most of our creatures are 2 or less. Regular pass would be sideboard against heavy removal. And even then, maybe not, right? We've got a lot of critters with mana value 2 or less, right? I think though, if we did a 3 mana one, we'd probably go for this just for the versatility of it, you know? Although we've only got one drop. Hmm. So that'd be getting back one card, right? Okay, and so it doesn't seem like we've got room for that just yet, right? But we're definitely more curious about that card per se than those other ones just yet. It's sad, of course, that it doesn't pick up any of those 3s, right? But you know, these 3s are mainly for card advantage, you know? We're gonna be wanting to go in with these thingies. Okay, 62 cards, yeah. It's mild, you know? Them getting their thing back with Sheltered by Ghost feels really bad. Sheltered by a Ghost being such an amazing card feels really good. I think it might be though 2 and 2 just because. I mean, cause I think I'd even maybe want to go more of those, right? Uh, all things considered. The problem, of course, we need critters, right? Critter, chat. Earth Kingdom Jailer costing 3 just feels so bad. um, like maybe it wouldn't be. Yeah, okay, 'cause we're not playing Voice of Victory, right? If we're playing Voice of Victory, Suki would definitely be a thing. Earth Kingdom Jailer, um, Kinscare. You're a 3/3 though, so you don't trigger Delny, do you? Dang. Power 2 or less triggers. That might mean we drop a Halia? The problem is that we don't have a third Enduring Innocence to pop in anyway, right? I'm not buying one for this deck. Okay, and then would we main deck Dewdrop Cure? There's a certain thing about getting things back from the graveyard that's different, of course, right, than just outright protection. Like if they mill you, right? Okay, and then here's, this would be the mono white style, right? Uh, yeah, mono white. And so I think something like that could be a basis of like Kinskier life gain shell, right? We could def work on the sideboard a little more. Oh, we need more on the lands, dude. Sorry about that, chat. Because we do actually have 4 abandoned air temples. Indeed. Okay, and the thing is, we gotta decide how much removal, how much board wipe we want, right? Cause we got the 2 split up, which is cool. Because there's no reason to not play 4 abandoned air temples in your mono white deck, chat. Unless you don't have them. Then, play as many as you have. Oh, we're thinking Cavern of Souls too, though, right? Okay, so 16 starts getting a little funny on that, right? There's also a bunch of colorless lands that we do not own for mono white stuff, right? Which is a little unfortunate. Because, like, whatchamacall card? You know what I mean? Maybe you don't know what I mean. Cause I'm not using words to describe it. um, it makes the thing for the thing, and it's like a 3/3 thing that makes all the creature type dealies. Oh, and a fountain port, right? Like, sacrificing token draw cards pretty good. We can content ourselves though with abandoned air temple, I do believe. Even though abandoned air temple and whatchamacallit, it's not really the a combo per se. Start your engine. Tap it for 2 colorless. That's pretty cute. Pretty cute. I appreciate that. Rogue's Passage chat. 4 mana. Target creature can't be blocked this turn. Ooh, 3 mana. That's so expensive. The souls. Oh, it costs 4 mana to do that. But you know, you can you don't have to do a sorcery. That's pretty cool. It was mentioned, of course, last night in Turd Gobbler's stream that, you know, starting town helps key off the F channel, which is nice. Um, I don't know how much to worry about that, you know? Let's just try sending this at some standard ladder real quick. Or standard, whatchamacallit. Wait, we need, we need black or green or blue. There's no reason to throw a mono white little life gain though, right? At a real person. We just need to make sure that this flows out okay, right? I'm not sure how many folks would want this on the in a quote unquote friendly game, right? Mono white life game's not friendliest, right? It's pretty meh. As far as things go, I'd call it pretty meh. Okay, Leonardo would die because we don't have the mana, right? So if we were playing black, you know, or something with removal, we would probably go with Hinterland and then leave mana up for that just so we make him tap out. This unfortunate here. Doobie, what a doobie. Yeah, I mean, we've got like 22 in the deck, right? Not the best. And you know, at least we don't have to worry about an abandoned air temple coming in tap, which is cool. That's not what we needed, though. Not what we needed at all, chat. Rip. It does make me wonder about leaving mana up for that to do it for 2 to gain some life for funsies. Wow. Okay, if we need a little more land, we can probably depending on how many split ups we have, right? Like I think we might have 2, but depending on how many we have to move one to the whatchamacallit, right? Oh, that's rude. They're getting so much life off that. Do we get another mana, chat? That'd be rad. Oh, it's a tap land for us, though, isn't it? Rip. That do be unfortunate. Oh, we meant to leave that up. That's okay. This is fine. It's not fine, chat. Fart. Okay, I mean, maybe it's not a Dalcoven encampment deck, right? Like, uh, I could see maybe splashing for Amalia with some Godless Shrines. Okay, that's 3 mana for that. Rip. Uh, mm, yeah, like we need a little more card draw, right? That's the thing, right? Even though rest of magics are reactive, they're gonna be good like against any deck, right? Because there's gonna be a deck doing removal. There's gonna be a deck that you might want to block, right? And they're gonna be two different decks, you know. They might be the same deck even. Heck, as far as things go. Yeah, three rest of magics. I mean, the thing is, right? But I mean, okay, the thing is we don't have mana to pay for rest of magic, right? So dropping some to go to 23 could be a thing. Oh yeah, that dude can block all this stuff, huh? That's interesting, right? Oh, they're not. Yeah, Leo jumping in with lifelinks, pretty dirty. And something like that, right? Okay, so yeah, we need to look at resto magics and split ups. I mean, I think we've only got the three resto magics in the main deck, right? Drawing all three of them is like, oh, what? Wild time. A doobie what a doobie. Um, yeah, only three in the main deck. Only two split ups in the main deck. So just very awkward draws, right? I really wish Delny would double trigger that cutie, you know? She doesn't double trigger the Kitsune either, though. And that might be by design. Could be a little dirty. Except, you know, it's on a 3-3, right? With no protection, like. And you need to have Delny in play when you do that. So it's not really like a, oh my gosh, look at that combo, right? The thing that we did not consider, of course, is that this does not do too well with us, right? But okay, so I do think that you know, that's a pretty good generic scaring the life gain, right? Uh, so now we've done the scaring the life gain, you know. I don't know how I feel about Dalkovan encampment in this cutie. Well, our Orzhov cards we would put in, right? Cecil, amazing, amazing card. Doesn't do life gain, but you know, just like is you know pretty much unblockable, right? And if not, just trade for days. This cutie is unblockable. The problem, of course, that we don't gain too much benefit per se. I mean, I mean the Kinskare thing, right? This thing going in and not being able to be, it having flying. Evasion's really good. I really feel like that and Kinskar go pretty well together. The thing, of course, right, is that it makes me think about one of these one drops of removing. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. We're really not looking forward to removing some of these, right? We do have an ad starting in about a minute and a half too, which we're gonna take that opportunity to stretch a little bit our legalies, legarinos, legarudy roos. I do like drawing 3 cards. I don't like paying 3 mana for that though. I do feel like Beseech would be better. Duress. No, okay, we're kin scarring stuff, right? I believe it'd be more the deep cavern bad angle. Corrupt Conviction is such a good card. Okay, let's focus up, chat. At least for the again in 30 seconds we're gonna take a little break arena, right? I don't think it's Snarling Gorehound. We got the idea of this would be more removal we put in. Snarling Gorehound is kind of a cutie, right? That goes along with things. We're not gonna worry so much about respawning stuff, right? Greedy Freebooter is a cutie, but cause like we attack with Greedy Freebooter, they block. Okay, cool. We scry and do a thing. If we had more benefit from scrying, well, the scrying we're thinking about, but we shall be back, chat. As we get this going a little more, a little deeper. And so, we got the questions, right? Of if we are doing an Orzhov, then what are we adding to it that's not there from the mono white flavor, right? Um, as mentioned, if we added Simic, right, we'd be getting good ramp going on. Not Simic, if we went to Selesnya, we'd be getting good ramp going on. Um, Adding black, we should be getting some removal going on, yeah? And some benefit from sacrificing life. Potentially some card manipulation. Like Snarling Gorehound, Dream Beavers. Amalia. Amalia is hands down an amazing reason to go Orzhov with life gain. Like, egad. This is gonna be pretty close to being very legendary coded, right? After Amalia goes in there. Like almost Sariyama. Well, no, okay. Not quite, not quite. It's close, but not quite. Okay, and so the theory. Maybe Dream Beavers ish, right? In that slot. Duress, kind of removal, right? We don't worry about those, even though they're cute, right? Um, like I don't know how many crime we were committing for that, right? I really don't feel like those are the quickest, We don't have anything that sacrifices them specifically. Intimidation tactics can kind of go in that pile, even though they're probably not gonna make it in. Put into the graveyard. That does not quite go with us, right? Opposed to Super Shredder, which goes very well with the. Oh, we're not. We don't have any. We got those, right? But we don't have the what you call it. Voice of Victory is going on, which always feels a little odd, chat. How do you all feel about Voice of Victory? Like I used to think it was an auto include. Now I just feel it's a little too slow. All things considered. We used to like this cutie a bit, right? Um, we used to like the idea of this cutie. We can, we'll humor it. We'll humor it now and then, but that's probably gonna get caught in chat. Ooh, the caustic bronco. That is really a pretty good card with Kin Scares in it. Admittedly, it's hard, right? Well, I mean, you just lose life, right? But like, you trigger that, and then you trigger Kinscar, right? Pretty good stuff, chat. Pretty good stuff. Bronco. Batty bad bat. Can kind of go either way, right? Well, I mean, it goes there, you don't play. Yeah. Bat bow. Gives him that card advantage. Love to see it. I wish we had a few more Cruel Claws heists. We were definitely more excited about playing some of that card. But we do not. And so we do not. are not. Oh, that do be a cutie, right? The Heartless Act. Him. Ooh, Iron Shield. Ooh, not quite. Judy. If only, chat. If only. Oh my, right? Momentum Breaker, not too bad. We're not really bouncing stuff though, right? Nowhere to run, going through hexproofs, not the worst. We're not really destroying stuff, we're not really doing mobilize per se. And you know, that doesn't care about mobilize, right? Which is not the best. And yeah, we're not a super shredder deck, sadly. Not if. I mean, the Starscape Cleric wouldn't go bad, right? Wouldn't go poorly in here, that's for sure. Not so much on the damage side of things, which is rough, but you know, Starscape Cleric side of things, which is rad. Oh man. Okay, and so that cutie, just because, you know, while you're warping it in per se, right? That just goes really well with Kinscare, because you're just like, poof, you know, I'm here. Kinscare gets you 2 life, so you mitigate that 2 loss, right? Theoretically. Or you just take it in the pants, keep attacking. Wahaha. You got laughing like that helps too. Like, what? Because you need a good laugh like that sometimes, right? Good mwahaha. Bat ball, but we're not bat deck, right? Pay 3 life. It does come with job select, which is funny. Putting that on Kinscare would be pretty epic, right? Putting on anything with lifelink is pretty good. If we had a way to cheat it in that we felt comfortable about, that'd be fun. But you know, we're not United Battlefront. Because I mean, like, you know, putting that on Kinscare, putting that on Flyer, putting that on Shelter by Ghost Target, right? Putting that on Leonardo, yeah, that'd be huge. Because you gain that 3 life back, right? Right when they hit with that +3/+0, because they lifelink. Until just like a free +3 on your first striker, yeah? Not the worst, not the worst. But we're not quite there. We do have this open though, so we can just go bippity boppity boop. We're on the right screen for that. How cool is that, chat? Look at it be all pro. And hammer E. Stop. Hammer time. Yes, delicacy. Are we dubious about that, chat? We're dubious about including that in our deck, that's for sure. Yo, Trebuchet and some ETB. Making the critters easily just for free every time we had. Well, I mean, we got attack for it, right? But with Kinscare, yeah. It's not the worst, you know. It's just not the best. And so, there's definitely some things that this deck is not doing that other decks would do. Maybe, if that makes sense. Probably not, because, you know, that's the thing about decks, right? Decks do one thing or another thing. They can't do everything. They can't do all the things, right? Unstoppable Slasher, chat. We've not built an Unstoppable Slasher deck yet. We've also not even gotten through any of our dailies yet, which is rough. Folks do like the Eulogy Acolyte, right? It does give us that lifelink. It does give us that critter to play. What do I say, non-land permanent? Yeah, if non-land permanent left the battlefield void. That's very selective. I'm used to seeing it not be that specific, yeah? Ooh, we're not an airship deck. Airship and Phantom Train. Oh, that's a decent card. I wish we had a little more of. That would be the worst. That's for surely sure. So Thera the Void. Um, Fire Nation drill. Let's go. We got Star Save Cleric and Life Gain chat. How do we not drop in that cutie? Yeah. Uh oh. Better give me just a second, chat. Yeah, split up. We're just like, surely we can find a way to lose one of these in here, right? Hmm. Oh no, we played a game. We played a match and got to diamond, huh? Or platinum. Hmm. Excruciator the hard way. Oh man, Primal Odin. Primal Odin, Primal Odin. Alternate win cons, alternate win cons. Hmm. That's wild we've got four of those. Did we buy four of those? We might have bought four of those one day, just felt like, man, we need some board wipes. Hmm. Yeah, now the problem, right? We're the basic land. Oh, we don't have a abandoned air temple in here anymore, do we? We took that out immediately. We're like, oh man, just because there's so many good Orthop lands sticking, right? Okay, so yeah, this is that what you would expect to see around these parts. Us building an Orthop deck. Yeah, it's not for us. Amalia, man, I love Amalia so much. She is as much as I hate drawing 8 lands with her in a row, right? But better draw, than off the top of the deck doesn't draw phase, I guess, or something. I don't know, Cat. Um, okay, so Amalia. I really wish it didn't cost that much to draw a card, you know? Happily pay 2 life for a card. 2 mana too though? In 2026? Please. This is a really good card, chat. Not even just, in the one bane, I think, right? Dang right, we lead up with that. I'm actually pretty happy about that art. Even though she's gonna be going away here, right? Rip. I'm sad we got that. That's like the worst seed, right? Man, man, man. It's just so much mana. And why is it at the beginning of the end step? Why does everyone else get something they can do during their turn, right? That they, and pay less mana for it. Come on now. That ain't right. We do that at the end of our turn, man. Hexproof and board wipes would be good. Because most instants don't touch her, right? She's a 4/4. Bit of Triumph would shoot the sheriff. I mean, never mind. We haven't gone against much less in this deck, right? But like, hexproof from instance isn't quite as good as one would hope, right? Definitely doesn't affect, whatchamacallit. Having payoff for having an extra life, though, right? That's ridiculous, though. Like, wait, +5/+5 is excessive. A 10/10 menace, right? Oh, because we gotta be at 30 life. Oh, okay, if we're at 30 life, hopefully we have other ways of winning than that. And we're just winning and drawing them at that point, right? Like, we're Servandum. Oh, it's only when things leave play, right? Not when you gain life. If only that Q did it when you gain life, yeah? Oh, that's right. Its ability triggers life gain. You gain 1 life when you put a +1/+1 on him. That's rad. Love to see it, chat. Love to see it. Yeah, if we see anything with good, like hybrid mana, right? That'd be cute. Cutie patootie. Yeah, I don't know about Figure of Fable. Fable of Figure. Like, I really wish that did a little more than just be there as 1/1. But being broke in that point, right? Cut a whole shtick, right? Just being there as 1/1 at the beginning. As the fable begins, one might say. Imagine that card being exactly what it should be. When it should be. How it should be. Um that's odd though, that it's rocking it at that, like, maybe we just gotta hit rainbow on all the things and it'll pop up in that rainbow section, right? Okay, okay, okay. And so theoretically, right? That's this is a thing that would be flavored a little bit with the Urzov tastiness. Good goods. Or is there something that shows the white and black flavored ones? Indeed, indeed. Um, because yeah, I think well, actually, I think we've only got one figure fable, right? And this isn't necessarily a figure fable deck, because we don't have black's not really the most protective stuff. If we're doing Selesnya, do some more critter protection on that end, right? Until so we could so the fable could grow, right? 3 mana, 4/5. So for 4 mana, you get a 4/5, right? Oh man, it's just so much like limited. Good for limited, right? Yeah, okay, never mind. Uh, ah, I want to mind. I want to mind, chat. I want to make it work. With enough ramp, it might be able to, right? Maybe not though. Um, we didn't did we? Oh man, we hit. Oh man, we're so tired. We just hit discard changes, didn't we? That is not what we want to do there. Not what we want to do at all. That is most unfortunate. That is okay. We can easily, not really, not easily. We can reassemble what we did though. Wow, like it was wild. Our brain just did the exact horrible, most horriblest thing there, right? Like went in a way and clicked the things in a way that we didn't like. Oh my god, like my brain just did it, like an out of body experience, or my arm did it, right? We were thinking like, wait, what's happening? We don't want this to happen. This is not how this is supposed to go. We need to do this with this instead, right? Like, we need to save that if we're doing anything, and pivoting to something else to let our brain take a little breakaroo, little breakaroo. Okay, that's just like extra body. That's some card manipulation. Uh, that's the thing though, right? That's got evasion, that's got evasion, that's got evasion, right? That's a two drop though. We got removal, right? Removal, good. Especially because we can afford losing life, right? Which is the thing. Caustic Bronco, that was a sleeper. Like, wait, that actually goes pretty hard with what we're doing, right? Indeed, do. Indeedly. We're not playing stuff from a graveyard per se, right? So none of those shenanigans. I don't think it's a Bat Bob deck, right? We do like Bat Bob. We appreciate Bat Bob a lot. Bat Bob, doing Bat Bob things. Or no, that's a Bob Bob. That's Bob Bob as opposed to Bat Bob. What other Bobs are there out there, chat? Bat Bob. We don't have Bat Bob yet. Bat Bob coming up. Bippity battity bob bob boo. Obsessive pursuit? Not quite. Dang, chat. How do we be fading? We just had a bunch of. Oh, maybe we just had too much sugar with hypoglycemic. I do wonder if our diet's been rough sometimes and leading to some bad and doom. I mean, our diet is rough. Permanent left the battlefield under your control this turn. Create a 1/1 black rat creature token and put that +1/+1 sacrifice 3 rats. Return target creature card and all their cards with the same name as that card from graveyard to the battlefield. Tap. That's pretty cool. I love too, right? How it's like there's no finality counter on them, right? They just come back, chat. That's some spicy times, huh? It's interesting, right? Because they're kind of like win Connie Con. Okay, we need a little more cookie. Sorry. These things are so good, though. You get. And they're, oh man, like $3 Chips Ahoy. They're tiny now. They're tinier. Not just because I'm bigger, but shrinkflation and whatnot, but tasty. Okay, we're not getting our thingies. We're not even doing super shredder things per se, right? We're getting life though, which is cool. Um, mm, mm-hmm. Dang, chat. We need to get some dailies out of the way though, before we fade into the tiredness. I don't know why we're so tired either. I know I already said that. That's how curious I am about it. I like these per se, right? But extra bit of whatchamacallit just because it's like, oh, look at those cuties go. They're like free. Because it lands. If you got too much mana, cool. Tap them for that. If not, tap them for land. Hey, might as well. Yeah, definitely been some blood missing some blood letter of Alkalat, huh? Which is unfortunate because, picking up some super shredder and Leo. Well, we got 3 of those cuties. Interesting. The one problem, of course, right? A little slow. But between that and the strategic betrayal, we might not need any Soul Guide Lantern in the deck. You know, I think that those would be something. No, we'd probably main deck those cuties, right? And then sideboard the strategic betrayals. Yeah. Because, well, I mean, it depends, right? If we think that there's gonna be a lot of aggro, right, then going strategic betrayal makes sense just so we can, like, slow down the aggro a bit. Even though they get to choose. Slasher. We're not void boarding. This is not a Sephiroth deck. We're not really a sacrifice deck. Ooh. Unless it's to tutor. Unless it's to pull any card out of our deck, chat. If that's the case, then. Or put it into play, right? Sacrificing may be back on the table. Especially if we get that obsessive pursuit in, right? Because we need to do that before all the thingamajiggers. Unfortunately. Yeah, let's put that cutie down here for now. And ponder it, chat. How could we not ponder it? Like, yep, and yeah, you know it. Okay, not quite that. Gloom Ripper. They what a Gloom Ripper. Lorwyn Elf, oh yeah. It took me so long to get it out, but I got it out. It sees my graveyards. It cares about creatures on there now. It sees my graveyard. It cares about my creatures on there now. It was a grim ripper. Lorwyn Elf, oh yeah. Wait, okay, is it a grim ripper? I think it was called Grim Ripper. Grimly Brimly. Gibbly Bibbly. Gloom Ripper, sorry. Elf Assassin creature. When this creature enters, target creature you control gets plus X plus O until end of turn, and up to one target creature an opponent controls gets minus O minus X until end of turn, where X is the number of elves you control plus the number of elves in your graveyard. Okay, and so control and the graveyard. That's an important distinction, especially since we just mentioned graveyard in that little diddly, right? But this jingle, it was a Gloom Ripper. Elf Assassin, yeah. Right? As opposed to Sunday Driver, yeah. Uh, it took me so long to give plus XO and minus XO or minus OX. No. Uh, sorry. Something about, Xing out, doling out, minus O minus X, right? Took me so long. Something about maybe killing out, dishing out. Took me so long to dish out. Minus O, minus A. No, okay. That didn't work quite well. We'll figure it out. Cool Gloom Ripper. Alpha Assassin, yeah. It took me so long for an elf count to make it count. Something like that, right? No, we got split up. I don't know how we got for a Day of the Black Sun chat. We might have bought one. Again, I could totally see us being like, man, we need more board wipes. Quick. Day of the Black Sun. Get it, get it. Okay, this cutie definitely right. Like, oh yeah, oh yeah. That's like, gimme, gimme. That's like a gimme, gimme. Okay, chat. So we gotta do more about that, right? Um, ooh, sorely. Nom nom nom. Tasty, tasty. Okay, so I mean, it does kind of make sense to put them in the black pile, right? Because the Orzavian flavor of them, if you will. The thing is, we gotta decide how we might divvy them up in the dealio. Two counters from that creature, right? Too bad we don't really give counters to that cutie, right? If there's some Cosmograms Zenith fun, that could be a thing, right? 2 mana for a card though is a little rough, huh? Wait, oh, it's not. Okay, it's wow, it's resurrecting things without. Oh, we gotta remove 2 counters from it though, not just one. But you get to resurrect stuff and what you call it, stuff. Star Seer Mentor. A Warlock at the beginning of your end step. If you gained or lost life this turn, target opponent loses 3 life unless they sacrifice non-land permanent of their choice or discard a card. That's a cutie. 5 mana though. Good golly, chat. That needs to win you the game, not just be like, oh, I got a blocker. Look at me go. That's a bat. Not that I don't appreciate bad chat. Like, not that we're trying to promote them. Please, please, do not misunderstand or misconstrue my statement there. We are big old batty bat fans around here. Loves good bat. But yeah, you know. Wait, oh, that was awkward with the thingamajigger and the dealio. But hopefully we got that a little better now. I don't know why I got so skewed or how long that's been skewed. Okay, chat. We gotta focus up too, right? Because we gotta get some daily grinds. Okay, somehow this says 60 cards, right? Oh, because we took out the 24 lands, right? 22 lands, 20 lands, some land. We took out some lands. We've only got one of all of those little cuties. Okay, the thing is, I I'm uncomfortably tired right now, chat, and I don't quite know how we got there. We do need to get some of these going real quick, right? Let's get like 8 more black spells cast real quick, hopefully. We're definitely here to get our dailies out of the way. Oh man, that's unfortunate. We will be able to deep Captain Bat away there. I don't know. What do you think? Maybe a Hydra, maybe a whatchamacallit, right? Harmonizer, maybe a Rhythm. Or they have all lands. It's crazy work, chat. That's crazy work, chat. Or they have all lands. That'd be a thick little chocobo. I wonder if we draw our split up next turn. We do not. That's unfortunate. That would have been cool. That's so ridiculous. Doobie, what a doobie. Ooh, there's a might form harmonizer, Rutro chat. Thankfully, they don't have trample yet. That do be some thick, thick landfall action they got going on, though. They probably got another land too, right? So we can't really bother getting back that cutie. So we go with an extra body of the Dark Star. And hope they do not get trampled, right? Mm? Get us some blockers. The unfortunate part is we got good opportunity to drawing some land here. They didn't play their harmonizer first. They messed that up. Yum chump blockers. Oh, that's a cutie. It was a little sad, of course, that we don't quite have the mana for that, right? You know, the mana to bring back our deep cavern bat, but the chances that they have not a land as an unrevealed card is very low. Because they would have, played it, right? No trample, love to see it. We got two landfall procs. So we just, again, need to send a Chumpy Chump in front of the Saza Chokepo, and we're good to go. Which sadly I feel is going to be my Momo. Oh no. Rip, little Momo. Oh, they're jumping at allies. Interesting. Yeah, and if they don't, oh, we might have to lose too many creatures here to be able to not, you know? Okay, this will be easy peasy. That's unfortunate. Thank God we've got the mana to tap for Zoraline. Cool, we forgot to make our cute little bat flyer, right? Okay, so they're doing that stuff, right? Like, Resto Magic went pretty hard. But you know, the Seam Rips will go harder. I wonder if I've got too much removal, right? Since we got the split up, we got the seam rip, we got the bloody dot dot does. Bitter triumphs too. Oh, those go after planeswalkers. Okay, okay. Now strategic trails are for graveyard stuff. Uh, it's really that if we're putting 3 bits of removal, right? As opposed to removing a creature and keeping in auras that need creatures. Yo, we don't need to mulligan that time. That's pretty cool. I guess we could have led with that first, huh? It just, doesn't really matter. Okay, they got trampoline things now. I was thinking Halia, but we can keep attacking in with a 3/3 flying vigilance. Go poke, poke, gain some life. Oh, oh, that's not good for us. It's not good for us at all, chat. Yikes. Thankfully, it doesn't trample. We'll be able to chump block with Halia, then bring Halia back with the Zorleen, which is cool. Oh, that's rude. Well, we won't be able to bring back Halia back with the Zorleen. Rip. We can block their Might Form, though. That's pretty cool. I don't think they're prepared for that. Oh. Unless they... Unless they do that twice. Oh, they don't attack with that? Interesting. Untapped. If we get one more mana, chat, you know what happens, right? If we get one more mana, you know what happens, right, chat? I think we can do this in 2 minutes. If we get one more mana, you know what happens, right, chat? That's not one more mana, god damn it. So frustrating. Oof, Ice Tail. That's some spicy stuff. They get trample now, which is unfortunate. They get tokens now, which is unfortunate. We just need one mana. God damn it, man. They're gonna kill our poor little Starskate cutie now, aren't they, too? Just because we could not draw a land. How many turns? We almost beat the mono green landfall. Rip. Two freaking three split ups later? Two split ups later. But we get this cutie down. Fucking of course, man. Hate to see it, right? They're so lucky. They're so lucky. Can't believe they actually Melstratted that, man. So rude. Okay, this gets sketchy now. Damn. Just cool. One mana short, chat. Why do you bother playing another one, fucking man? God damn. One mana short. That's so fucking frustrating. And what do we do about that, right? It's not like. Golly. Okay, they're playing Maelstraters, right? I don't think we rest on Magic, though. Team Rip does go hard against them. God, that was so annoying, man. Is what it is. Returns need one more land. Don't even believe that. So close. Can't believe they were like, oh, I'm gonna play another. Fucking, you're playing a mono green Might Form Harmonizer deck, man. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Oh, I'm gonna sit here and play another one. Man. Good job, little bro. Good job. Like, because now we're gonna stuck on some mana again, right? Which will be rough. But it is what it is what it is. One of those nights, chat. One of those nights. Where it's saying, like, why aren't you playing one of these, Magical Cup decks? Because I don't want them, man. I don't want to have to, Fucking man. Of course. It's foolish of us, though, to think that we should be playing, a deck other than that Badger Mole Cup deck, right? Than any Badger Mole Cup deck, like. Man. They got an Earthbender's Ascension anyway. We're stuck on two fucking lands, man. They got two Badger Mole Cubs, two fucking Ascensions, and a Saza Chocobo. We, and a Bossing Say, we're stuck on two fucking lands. Love to see it. Love to see it. I know. We kept a two land fucking starting hand, being greedy. So fucking stupid. Fuck this game. We have a starting town out. Yo, that's handy. What do we pick up with that though, right? Fucking wild, chat. Gotta be the chocobo, right? Maybe we'll be able to draw another land. That'd be cool. Probably not though. Probably not though. Cause they got fucking two Badgermole Cubs and goddamn fucking wow, man. At least they have no Melstratus, right? That 3 mana's for like a yeah. Oh man, they're about to get the trample off that thing, huh? That's not good for us. Hmm. I wonder if we have to give them back our chocobo or give them back their chocobo. Yeah, we can't. That's 30 trample, huh? That's so stupid, man. We're stuck on 2 fucking lands, right? Wow. We're gonna spam a couple, nice deck, nice deck, nice deck, nice deck, nice deck, right? That's just fucking stupid, man. 2 fucking games in a row. 2 fucking games in a row. Please say that's my fucking dailies. 2 fucking games in a row, we get fucked on land. 5 land one, I can understand, you know. We no fucking way, man. That's just so fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. Just needed 1 fucking land. Man. 2 fucking games in a row, just needed 1 fucking land. 2 games in a fucking row. Which is why I'd like fucking no way, you know? 2 fucking games in a row with that shit. So frustrating. Two fucking lands. That man, fuck this game. Like what? That was our second match of the night. 'Cause we were doing a bit on the deck building stuff. Oh man, so frustrating. Is what it is. Which is bullshit. Do you think they've got another Momo? The thing is, I bet they have another Momo. The thing is, we need another. Wait, no, we'll just cast that and probably concede if we don't get another land, you know? Because we're not really gonna play another game but getting mana fucked. That is okay. That is okay, MTGA. Oof, that's sad. There goes our shelter by ghosts. I do appreciate a good curious farm animal. Don't appreciate mana fucked again. Oh, little bro. I mean, they don't know that we got mana screwed. That we greeted and kept a two-lander again, right? Fucking A, man. I didn't think two-lander would be that bad, right? Are we having fun yet, chat? Like, two fucking games right in a row. Love to see it. Like, you got four fucking lands, little bro. Got both your colors. Like, come on now. Come on now. Oh, they're not gonna do that. Interesting. Huh. Uh, I mean, that's not gonna be enough, right? Yeah, whatever, man. Like, looking. That's so fucking stupid. Cool. Fuck off. Wow. Gotta get that crouch. Man, getting fucked with two land keeps. That's just so fucking stupid. Why are they starting us out on this character we're not that familiar with?
We must rise to the occasion and destroy the guided hand.
Yeah, I don't know. That just really feels pretty fucking troll of the game. Like I'm not I don't know. At least they don't have anyone that's diving us too quickly, right? But like dodging all of Page's bullshit when I'm trying to aim, not what I'm the best at. 'Cause I'm very bad at aiming. But we're here to learn. We're here to try to get better, right?
Comes in many forms. Stay where you are. I'll see you soon.
That's unfortunate.
I love this trick. I'll miss.
Pew pew pew.
Is finished.
Cannon sounds fun. I don't know really how to play Wraith too well. Which I don't know why they gave me her to play. Low on my priority. Don't know how to play her that well, but you know, here we are. Here we are. We got 2 assists, I guess. That's okay. We do have 3 team kills though. That's unfortunate. My KP is, you know, 66%. 67. Let's round up, right?
We're winning this.
Yikes. No! We be trying, chat. We got the chain off. We've not been crouching too well though, sadly. Yeah, I don't know what their criteria is for putting teams together. Or assigning priority. Assigning roles, you know. We do need to get better, for sure, at other characters, right? Ooh, we got dash jump. Dealio. Arcane Surge for our one, I guess. Oof. Yeah, I mean, I guess Bebop is the front line? I guess they don't really have a front line either, huh?
Greenwich is under attack.
Kitty. That was so confusing. She was a kitty. Oh, we've got an 11 on our team. I see.
A green walker is under attack.
No. Ah, damn it. We're not really spirity casters, right? I guess we should have just turned around the other way and ran instead of trying to Back up and slide. I was trying some tech out though, you know? Trying some tech out. And we did some sliding, that's pretty cool. Feel okay about that. And you know, here it's not me getting mana screwed, right? That's completely destroying my game. Here, it's me being bad, not knowing how to aim. And these things are, you know, in my control, right? Yikes. Oh, what does that do? Extremely powerful cleanse. Globally. That sounds cool. Look at us be useful. Oh man. We're too busy trying to figure out how to push buttons on our character and how to navigate. I don't think we're able to do that. Spell Slinger, on the other hand, sounds pretty cool. $30 seconds, huh? That's pretty cool. Cleanse. Oh, why is there a wall right there, man? Yikes. Oh, they had so much damage.
Greenwich is under attack. Learn from this. Grow stronger.
That was fun.
Black holes up.
I look forward to next time.
Well played. God, I love being the best.
Embarrassing. Wild. chat. We gotta remember the sliding and shooting thing.
A ban Thorman.
And now you must choose.
Oh man, we gotta hate that dude. Like the most annoying on
Okay, guys, let's do this.
because we need that to get what to butt, right? So we're gonna maybe try throwing a jar down, jar of the dead, and then using that to jump up to get to him. That'd be pretty cool.
I will strike them down.
Oh, eerie. Okay, well, we concentrated on sliding a bit, which was cool. We should concentrate on paying attention to our life and dodging more, though, I think. That probably would have been better. Because we didn't like get too much slide going in, right? Thankfully, slide doesn't take any stamina, right? So we just need the timing better on the crouchy crouch. 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 Oh, that's unfortunate. We didn't mute that dude.
I'm not scared. Who's scared? If they get close, kill them. Bone ward. Slow them down. Animating defenses. Sentries up. The dead will surround them. They took out Billy.
How unfortunate.
Feel safer already.
I wonder if it saved that or not. That's wild, the crouching thing. How it gives you infinite ammo if you're sliding? Huh. And there's some basics video I need to go over again.
Hit anyone who gets close. I'm not playing around. The dead demand justice. Do your thing, boys.
Yeah. How do we do it while running away now, right? That's the next thing we gotta get down. Yeah, I don't know how to use this thing here too much. Like, how do you make it go? Okay, so launch yourself high into the air and grant yourself a barrier. Okay, how high do we launch though, right? 'Cause haven't seen myself launch too high. Like, again, we got it so we could grab, get what's his butt, right? But we've not even had to get Grey Talon yet. We've been too busy duking it out here on the ground, right?
The dead lend their aid. I'm good at group projects.
I can't even tell what's getting us, chat. Okay, we got killed by a mystic reverberation, I guess. Sticky bomb. We got killed by some sticky bomb action. What does sticky bomb do? Grapple arm, sticky bomb. If the bomb hits or kills a hero. Okay, so do we get hit by a sticky bomb then? Dang. I guess we must have got hit by a sticky bomb. That's unfortunate. Oh, yikes. That's not good. Yikes! Yikes!
If they get close, kill 'em. I'm coming for you.
Yeah, I think I need to focus more on trying to attack like I know and work on integrating the important bits later. It's bad though. I mean, I'd told myself we needed to be incorporating that as we had played. I had not known the severity of why we had had to, though. That it does actually get you infinite ammo under dealio. That's so cool. I wonder if there's an easier button I could put it on, you know? Instead of having to claw the hand down to control. I don't really think so, though.
Ready to use it again. Channeling the dead.
I thought that we had more damage on it than that. That's unfortunate. I should have turned quicker to watch her butt than I did. I don't know who that is. Geist? I think maybe that's Geist.
Okay, it's all on me. No pressure there. Animating defenses.
There's so many of them. My range is so short. Saddest of days. Oh, I guess that didn't save. I guess they count as party members then? I don't know, that's interesting. I thought party was something more, like that you made opposed to allies being something that you teamed with. People, something. Yikes.
Sentries up. Ones who would love to say hi. I am the Reaper's handmaiden.
I couldn't push my V, that was unfortunate. These things happen though. At least got my ulti down. That hook was mean though, I tell you what, chat. Gosh, we should have been practicing a lot more with crouch in these days. Cool, we didn't play this game for a bit, maybe like a year ago? And so, you know, we forgot like some of those basics, which is unfortunate. Cause it's a very important basic, I feel.
Do your thing, boys.
Oh, that's not ideal, huh? I was out of stamina, I was out of ammo, yet I ran forward, chat. Chat, you gotta remind me when I'm reloading to not run forward. When I'm out of ammo, do not run forward, right? Good God.
Victory eludes us, but we will not be broken.
Well done.
Yeah, our brain's too small to remember to crouch. Plus, I mean, great talent, man. Great talent's a little bad for us. And like, we had thought, we had tried plan on some stuff, right? Even though we had not made it into the whatevers. Doobie what a doobie.
Cracking skulls.
Okay, so you can if you hold space you go up, right? But then if you stop then you jump off. Interesting. Can you go down then? Okay, you can go down. Huh. That was cool. That's interesting though. Like, when do you have to slide? Or do you have to direct yourself to slide? Okay, so can we push control to get on it? Oh, interesting. So there's always space to get on? How many things can you control down from in this game?
Do your thing, boys.
Okay, until am I supposed to do melee? Or should I be using that to lunge forward more? Like, do we melee dash jump? Like heavy melee dash jump? Is that a thing?
Soon the war
I think that's a thing.
be ready.
Almost tempted, but you know, they're not. Well, I mean, those two can get close to us. She likes to jump in sometimes too. Dang. Nah, up, nah. We do like jumping a lot. We do it way too much in this game. But hopefully we'll remember to dash. This will give us time to dash, crouch, right?
The bones will protect us. Come closer. If they get close, kill them.
We have you now.
Oh, that's not good. Thanks. I did not know where to seek cover. Instead, we tried running at them to gain some life. Sadly, we did not gain enough life. That 7 ulti is so stupid in this mode. Doobie what a doobie. Dash and slide, dash and slide. Oh, that's not good.
Cracking skulls. Death is coming.
You're outclassed. We have you now.
Do your thing, boy. I'm good at group projects. Animating skulls.
I could not get my reload going, huh? Too much sliding, not enough reloading. Ruh-roh.
Sentries up. I won't let you stop me. Channeling the dead.
That's such a cute little picture. Dash, crouch, dash, crouch, dash, crouch, dash, crouch.
The dead will surround them.
There's so many people everywhere. Yikes.
I'm not playing around.
Oh no. That's unfortunate.
I see 7.
Look at that dude literally bouncing off the walls. It's crazy work. Maybe I'm over here like, how do I slide? How do we slide in this game, chat?
The dead demand justice.
I was too deep, I fear. I did feel a little more comfortable about using crouch there. I definitely need to work running away and crouch into my movement muscle memory. I sure do.
I am the Reaper's handmaiden. Who's laughing now? Cross the line if you dare. The bones will protect us. I'll take all the help I can get. Unstoppable man. I will strike them down. Animating defensive.
Okay, I'm starting to get a little better about the feel. Feeling a little better about the getting. Getting that which I feel better about, if that makes sense. If that didn't, that's okay. That was just the same three words pretty much repeated again and again and again and again. Again and again and again and again and again, you know? As it goes. As it do. As we do. Okay, chat. I mean, I don't know. We can't get tilted on getting, like, mana screwed 2 games in a row, right? Just because, like, our second match went very poorly. Like, 3 turns if we only draw one land, you know? Or going against, like, mono green, like, bullshit mine. Like, that's the part that's the most frustrating with that, right? Like, we almost had it, but, like, we just could not draw land. You know, I mean, the thing is, if we waited around and played cute for another game, right? We'd have just totally been flooded, yeah? As it do. As it always do. Oof. Oh man. That Celeste ulti was did a lot of damage. That was a lot. I mean, she doesn't have her ulti anymore, right? Which is cool.
The dead's wrath will be felt.
Oh, that's not good. The problem is if I crouched, I'd think I was too low to hit him while he was flying. Oh, he's got so much life left. So ridiculous. I guess they're pretty far pushed. Oh, yes!
The dead will surround them. Please slow him down. Slow her down. I'm good at group projects. Cracking skull. Thanks, Professor. Stones will protect us.
A lot of skills, a lot of skills. Just throwing things left and right. Bop, 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 bop. And then hopefully leeching them. And throwing more things. And leeching. Throwing more things. Dodging and leeching. Dashing and jumping. Jumping and sliding. Dash, jump, slide, and go.
Ready to use it again.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my god. That was a lot of damage shot. I think I need a little more defense. Wow. That was crazy work.
Good job. Nice fight.
Yeah, that was rough. Not gonna lie. Again, that seven ulti is like
Amazing.
really mean. I had some damage at least, but damn. Damn. I mean, we could try building a deck that gets 24 lands, right? I just, what is the curve that you need for 24 lands? We do have an Elspeth now. But we've only got like 2 5 drops on our deck, right? 24 lands is to hit 4 lands on turn 4, yeah. Amalia is kind of like 2 Amalia is almost like a land, right? Or how not getting nearly as many surveils as they were originally. That do be a little unfortunate. Though it do be what it do be.
Soon the hidden king will be laid low.
Ooh, you like them shiny ones. Already, interesting. Yeah, we're super stamina. Bwahahaha. Well, that's unfortunate. That's a lot of damage they're doing, man. WTF. It's mean. Please stop. I don't like. Please stop. Yikes.
I am the Reaper's handmaiden. Lifting.
That was silly of me. I should have gone back and healed. Hee hee hee. I feel good though about having chased her down like that. And I think I would have actually won that 1v1. The ability to steal their maximum weapon damage.
The bones will protect us. Stay away from me. Animating defensive.
But the battle continues.
It just sucked that it kept targeting her and not the thingy, yeah. We worked it out though, we figured it out. That's cool. Nice. Look at how shiny that one is. Love to see it. We have 4 stamina, chat. I wonder if I'll ever remember to think about that before diving into places too much, you know? Yikes, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, she had some cards. My skull is just going derp derp derp. Come on, man. You're supposed to follow her and like do the things. Maybe we didn't get an attack down like we had hoped. We definitely gotta get better at tracking the folk. Oh, nice. Oh, I thought we had won the round already. Hee hee hee. Ooh, yikes. Yikes. Oh.
Cracking. The dead lend their aid.
I got destroyed. I guess I needed to heal a little more, huh? Yikes. That's unfortunate. That was strange. What was that cackling about? Curious or chat. Ooh. Ricochet does seem fun, yeah? Let's try that out, yeah? Okay, what does X do again?
The bones will dance.
Oh, it stealths me.
Some friends who would love to say hi. The dead demand justice.
Oh, no way. I guess I should have slid a little bit. Or gone after that dude instead of trying to chase what's her butt. We do be, you know, silly like that though, and chasey chasey, yeah? No way did I take that much damage, man. That do bullet velocity, weapon damage. Those words are cool. I like a bonus as well. Okay, so we're having trouble with them out damaging things. That dude charging us, that dude doing things. Like, I don't think that that'll be doing much. On the one thingamajigger, right? Gotta practice the crouch.
Do your thing, boys. You should never cross the line.
No way, man. There's just so much damage on the ground.
The righteous have nothing to fear from me.
What are we to do as a short range? We'll figure it out, we'll figure it out. Hopefully. Maybe not, probably not.
Green water is under attack.
Lifting. Death is coming.
I have my orders.
I was hoping I was tanking some of that stuff.
The hidden king.
If not, then being invincible in front of it was not the right play.
Good game.
And so it is what it is.
We were blessed today.
Okay, and so, what do you think we should do? What do you think we should ponder, chat? What do you think is following and flowing on my head? How do we go, like, maybe boop, beep, pop, pop, pop? The screen's very dark. That's a little bit better. I don't even know, chat. What did Witchmail do?
The bones will protect us.
Did it, like, defend against stuff? That'd be cool if it did, right? Oh, we wanted to cast that there, huh? Yikes. Try that again.
Slow them down. I can't let you get in my way.
Like, it's weird. I guess sometimes um, you know, I push the shift and, like, my dash is on a cooldown. That makes that a little bit silly, huh?
Animating skills. Stay away from me. I'll talk to them soon. You should never cross the dead.
So yeah, go where your crosshair is, right? Or on the ground where your crosshair is. Cause again, we tried putting it on that dude's head, right? So I was like, nope, I'm all the way over there. Which makes sense. That's cool, that's cool. The precision of the crosshair is something that we're gonna have to work on with it. It's much easier though to well, actually it's not much easier to land. It's got that delay cast, right? So that we gotta work on the crosshair to lead them and land it where it needs to be.
The Archmother would have us prepare.
I do like recharging Rush. It can be fun to go recharging Rush and Mercurial Magnum, right? And kind of try to bounce back and forth as much recharging of a thing, and then pew pewing, right, as possible. How do we feel about the NVIDIA me disappearing in and out, fading into the background chat? EGAT. How does that even do? How does that be? Uh-oh. Got one of those folk. One of those folk in your chat. I wonder about practicing some real matches coming up, you know? Thanks.
The dead will surround them.
Oof. I'm still reloading. Sad day. I just wanted to save my thing so badly. But I should have reloaded first and, you know, said rip. But putting it right next to their little platform run its course.
Not my time to die.
The bones will protect us. You should know.
Oh, we didn't hit that at all, did we? That was so poorly done. We tried though, we tried. That's the important part, right? I can't believe we missed the door. We should have ran. We should have ran right when we missed the door. Cut the losses. Gone back. You know, like, instead of pursuing the sunk cost fallacy, right? We were not almost there. Like, you know, just because we were almost there does not mean that we continued to be almost there, right?
The dead demand justice. He took out Geist. If they get close, kill him.
Uh-oh.
A new battle is on the horizon.
I need more ones. I almost wanted that, or that one. Bullet resist sounds fun, but I really feel like that, I'm taking a lot of ape ability damage, actually. Mainly, I mean, because of that time I got cornered by Rem and navigated very poorly.
Sentries up. Stay away from me. Cracking skull.
Oof, that's not good.
This is coming together right where I want it. Do your thing, boys.
Gotta go after the thingy, right? Yo, let's practice some parry. We've been getting some dash slidey slides going okay. Feel pretty good about that. We aren't the most comfortable with it yet, of course, which is unfortunate. Because that again seems something like we should have very much been trying to familiarize ourselves with as we had started to play the game, right? Um, having a pretty easy aiming thing on her will make it easier for us, of course, to practice that.
Hit anyone who gets close. Bone ward. I'm not playing around.
Ulti everywhere. Oh, we're out in the open. That was so unfortunate, chat. I think we got gargoyle, I guess, or something. Did we get gargoyle? I felt like we got gargoyle. Yeah, we got stone formed. That was rude. Could not even run for a bit. Unbelievable.
The Deadland Barrier.
Conflict is over, but the battle continues.
I feel like that'll be helpful. I feel like that can't be bad.
Animating defenses. Stay away from me.
Got her. Sketchy time, sketchy time. That felt pretty good, you know? I was wounded, have some stuff on cooldowns. That's such a layer of dueling, though. The sliding to get infinite ammo. I'm definitely needing even, more practice at, right? I would learn about the whole. Thanks. I think I was jumping around too much and should have focused more on defending. I feel like I was getting some good movement practice with the sliding though, which actually makes me feel really good. Was it the most effective, practical, strategic? No, 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 no. It was practical for practicing. Pretty cool though.
Death is coming. For your pitiful lives.
Thanks. I hate running out of ammo. I don't know, but like my. Okay, what does this thing do again? Doesn't refill my ammo, right?
Welcome to New York.
Multi-shot. Nice. Oh man. I guess it do be overtime timers, huh? Yikes. Do be what it do be. And this is fine. Oh, maybe not. They're really good at defending that stuff. Uh, oh, might as well. We got a lot of charges on that, right? Six whole charges, chat. Let's go.
skulls.
Yikes. Go. Do.
Great job. I wish I could make him a pet.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh man. Got destroyed. That's okay. These things happen. Oh no. It's not good. I was about to say, wow, that dude's got a shield and a bunch of life. That's cool. Uh-oh. Yikes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That took me way too far, chat. Man, that zip line. Keyboard troubles. Yeah, that zip line took me way too far. That was sad. I should have tried jumping off earlier. It's okay. These things happen.
But that's not true, because I snooze all the time, and look at me now.
Who's laughing now?
Yeah, I do think it's very much the heavy melee for graves on the minions, right? As much as possible. At least in this mode.
They're more interesting.
I think that's what that one person was trying to tell me. Just heavy melee then. Don't use your bullets, you gotta keep reloading, you know?
Abrams isn't going down. Cracking skulls.
It does seem like that hand might do some damage though, right? Like, more than other melees. That is quite the tainty hand. Like, do you go till you're ammoed out and then, smack him? Chow. Chow. I guess after we get more comfortable with shift, we'll figure out how to use heavy melee as, or crouch. We'll figure out how to use heavy melee as a movement, function. Ooh, ooh.
Make your choice.
Shift. You gotta remember to shift.
Animating skulls. Animating defensive. The dead will surround them. Skull.
Rem, you got a heal for me?
Yeah, Bebop going after my grave. Got that dude killed. And so, it's neat being able to use that as bait sometimes. Which can be fun. Okay, we got some tank buster, we got some duration recharge. Love to see it, love to see it.
The bones will dance. The bones will protect us. I am the Reaper's handmaiden. Thanks for the help. Come closer.
Chungus. Oof. Probably should have gone for Toxic Bulk for like bop bop bop.
I'm a lot of fun on Halloween. Do your thing, boys. I got some friends who'd love to say hi.
Oh, that's not good.
Animating skulls.
Into the fray.
I should have thrown down my ulti in there. I thought that I had to hold down my left click. to keep getting life, you know? And I think that probably helped. Taking maximum gun damage. Taking some spirit res, maybe.
The dead lend their aid. Stay away from me. Anyone who gets close.
In a few seconds, it'll all be over.
They're broken.
Zombies.
Shines on us.
Good game.
The Archmother will not forget your victory.
Well played.
Huh.
Too easy.
That was pretty cringy, dude. Okay, I think what we might be ready to try something else out, chat. I don't know how we feel about really trying out more magic though, given how like toxic that shuffler was to us, chat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Like I mean at that point, right, it's just like playing the whatchamacallit deck, yeah? And I don't know so much about that, right? I think the proper response would be like, this is, like, carry me. Har har har.
If they get close, kill them. Channeling the dead. Stay where you are.
Oh, that was a paradox that came jumping in, I see. How are so many of them alive? Yet our walker just went down. I don't understand, chat.
Animating defensive.
Oh, that's not good. Yikes.
The dead demand
Yikes.
justice.
Yeah, I don't know where to go.
I need this to work.
I thought I had a plan of dashing around, but like, they just do so much damage to me. It's pretty ridiculous.
Keep it together, Graves. You can do this. Stay away from me.
Getting destroyed. Let's try it out, you know? Not my favorite. I don't even know what that thing does. Give me just a sec, chat. We should have probably read it. Okay, regen and sprint speed to the target. Oh, interesting. Can be self-cast. Nice. Love to see that.
I'm not playing around. Deadland Brave.
Oh, crazy work.
Our blue walker is
Game from behind. They were more ready for that wall to drop than we were, huh? That's unfortunate.
I'm not scared. Who's scared?
That was sad. I felt like I was silenced when I was trying to heal myself. Saddest day. Oof.
Good times.
Good game.
Good times. Good game.
Oof. Doobie, what a doobie.
No one's my equal.
Yeah, Paradox was a bully. What a deadly hamster indeed, chat. Maybe I needed more, dead skulls there. I don't know. I was curious. Interesting. Player specific. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure what we would glean from that, you know? Hmm. I think it might be time to consider ending for the night, though. We do feel a little bit tired, that's for sure.
I want that book, Abrams. You are messing with forces you don't understand, Abrams.
Huh.
The bones will protect us. I got some friends who would love.
The bodies just keep piling up.
Oh, let's try some of this lady out. We're not quite sure about how to play him. We do like throwing down a lot of turrets, though. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it.
If you wish to stand against the Archmother, you must prepare.
At close range, what? How unfortunate. My poor ulti. I got destroyed. Counter ulted. I thought it was supposed to be tankier than that, man. What? Rude.
Turrets up. We're not dying today.
Oh, fuck.
This close, this close. Setting up a turret. This is our battlefield. It's got shit. Alright, buddy.
Wow, she was doing so much damage, man.
I won't let you stop me from summoning the patron.
The Archmother's lackeys are more resolute than we expected.
Bang. Nice. Oh, what does that thing do? Guardian Ward. Provide the target with a barrier and temporary move speed can be self-cast. Nice.
I have disarming hex, so just look out for
I don't know what that means. Don't tell them that though. I'm super pro. As y'all know. So much we don't even need to bother sliding to get infinite ammo. We're just that good.
Gotta get as many of these up as I can. We're staying in this fight. Pleasure working with you. Turret's online. Let's see him dodge this. It's got shit.
That was mean.
Story's starting to get good.
I dodge all of it.
Oof.
We still have time to stop the Archmother.
Mm. Mm. 55 seconds on that cooldown? Wow. That's a pretty huge chunk off. That's wild how much of that stuff's just on the ground. So rude. I guess we can check what the MTGA daily is real quick for us.
Gotta build me some backup. I'll give him hell.
I fear if I left there earlier, I would have died, you know? Doobie, what a doobie.
Headshot.
I think we need to go into our game settings and turn that shit off. They need to be comfortable talking to no one like we are when we're streaming. Come on now. You don't need to be doing your own Quake arena call out, right? Headshot. Headshot. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. I mean, you know, you can. Nothing saying you can't, but like, maybe not, right?
Dumbass gay whore.
enhanced ricochet or enhanced headshot?
Okay, so how the like no. 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 As how do we how is that like no. No. Fucking stop. Stop. Shut up, dude. Shut up. Please stop. Please stop. Please. SDFU.
I know a thing or two about building walls.
Like, how do we turn that off, man? Why does it not let me turn that off of my thing? Like, sorry. Like, tried finding the mute, but can't. But it doesn't seem to work.
I can't let the turrets have all the fun.
Is that not how you mute? Is that not how you mute? I unclicked the box, chat. Is there another box I need to unclick? Please send help. I don't even know how to play McGinnis, man. On that note, chat. Hold on a sec, hold on a sec. I don't want to mute all in-game audio, you know? I just like... Like... I don't know why. No. No. Default device, no. They don't let me do that though, do they, chat? Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, we threw down some turrets. That was pretty cool. Did some walling, right?
Don't let them position us. Setting up a turret. Need some healing?
Her melee's a little slow in the animation, huh? Theoretically, I don't know.
Time for a little help.
Boop. How do these are these things permanent? Expires after a limited lifetime. 35 seconds. Okay, that makes sense.
You're out of your league.
DPS and range. Charges. Fire rate and lifetime, huh? Interesting. Indeed, and it didn't upgrade that one, huh?
Defenses are up.
Wow, that's not. Oh, is that one hitting or not hitting? I don't think that one is hitting, huh? I think that one might be broken,
Enough
chat.
ammo for the whole team.
That thing's staying there for a while, though. I do appreciate that. Oh. You don't have a limit. You just have a, That's pretty interesting.
Gotta build me some backup. All right, buddy, give him hell.
That's good to know. That's funny to watch.
It was a problem before. I'm only getting better.
I don't know why I'm so entertained by that, chat.
Putting down a turret.
So is there a limit to these?
Gotta get as many of these up as I can. Turret's online. Time for a little help. Putting down a turret. Need more firepower. Setting up a turret. Turret's online.
I guess there isn't, huh? That's cool.
You guys want to keep throwing yourselves on the murder pile? That's your business.
It's wild how long these two in front of me are lasted, huh? You only get enough to kill Abrams off in one right after they respawn. What do you think? 100 to 0? The ball is confusing them a lot, isn't it? We lost a turret. We lost that other turret too. Yeah, it's not quite there. It's very close to... Yeah, I don't think we can quite... that was really close.
Gotta get as many of these up as I can. Gotta build me some backup.
Are we at a limit, chat?
Putting down a turret.
Cause it doesn't seem to be happening any quicker, right? And there should be a despawning of them. Oh, that one went pretty quick. Yeah, I think that's the quickest we can do on them. Yeah, I see them popping away. Oop.
You guys want to keep throwing yourselves on the murder pile? That's your business.
That's so silly. How many do you think are there? Oh man, where'd the ball go? Did they destroy the ball? No way did they destroy the ball.
Papa Fairfax is giving me a raise after this.
I'm pretty sure that all those explosions are then expiring, right?
Gotta build me some backup.
How silly is that, chat? Did they destroy the ball? I don't see the ball anymore.
Give him hell.
That'd be wild, huh?
Papa Fairfax is giving me a raise after this.
Okay, I was hoping that that would make it to the, that thing, right? Not quite, huh?
Putting down a turret.
Okay. That's what we're looking for, right?
Gotta get as many of these up as I can. Turret's online.
Not quite there.
Down a turret.
Nice.
All right, buddy, give him hell. You guys want to keep throwing yourselves on the murder pile? That's your business.
You can't bank them, can you? Nope, they just... just put them down the ground.
Setting up a turret. Papa Fairfax is giving me a raise after this.
But does the wall do damage? 75 damage. Nice. Impact range. Nice.
You guys want to keep throwing yourselves on the murder pile, that's your business.
It's odd, I keep on pushing crouch when I'm trying to dash backwards. If I can get the slide going, you know?
You guys want to keep throwing yourselves on the murder pile, that's your business. Time for a little help. Gotta get as many of these up as I can.
Oh no. Not even a place to stand, yikes.
Setting up a turret.
You think they'll be able to one hit
Papa Fairfax is giving me a raise
him
after
this way? Oh no, yeah, not quite, huh?
Alright, buddy, give him hell. Gotta get as many
Seems like there's a hard limit, right? On
turrets online.
how quickly they can all fire off, yeah?
Gotta build me some backup. Putting down a turret.
That's interesting though, seeing how much life they have.
Turrets online.
And so is each increment 10? So do they have like 24 life? 269. Okay, so each one's like 200 or 100 piece. That makes a lot more sense. I thought that 10 seemed a little light. I can't see my own bars, you know? I guess we could compare like that, although we can't here in this mode. Well, okay, chat, yeah, I do be a little bit tired. I think we're gonna call it here, you know? It's been a pretty long stream. We didn't get as much climbing done as I'd hoped to. We tilted out pretty hard there. Just, you know, I mean, getting mana screwed against, you know, top tier decks like that, not the best feeling. We gotta get over that though, right? It do be, that's magic, baby. As they say. And you know, chat, I don't know how much we were, concerned about getting mythic again as free-to-play players, right? Cause, you know, really, I think we just need to play a little more, right? If we want to get that going. Which isn't the worst idea, you know? But for now, chat, yeah, I hope that you have a beautiful rest of your evening. I want to thank you so much for joining us for another exciting stream. Try to get some more magic in. I don't know.
I got us covered. Papa Fairfax is giving me a raise after this.
Yeah, we'll figure it out, chat. For now, thank you so much. Take care. Much love and peace. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum.